Still need to work on getting a better mic. One. Oh, that might need to be on two, actually, now that I look at it. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. Blue snowball settings. Directly in front. Oh yes, cardio noises. Cardio. I can't words. You know what I'm saying. That's where it needs to be then. Alright, Drip Fram. Time to get up, get wet, and get ready. We're going in. Good morning, Pumpkin Patch. There we go. There we are. There we are. We're gonna have to move all this over at some point. But in the meantime, that's not what I want. Oh, and I almost forgot to set up my camera. My camera white. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that's not. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, we're switching over. We're switching over. I'm not a dumb person. I am a dumb person, but I'm smart enough to know it. Oops. Interval time. Off. Webcam. Why you doing me like this every time, bro? Oh, right, that's why. Probably would help. Probably would help to take that cap off. That's... Property. Yeah, I guess, what are we doing? That's strange. Why's my camera not doing the thing? Oh, right. That's why. Part of it is where I Alright, because of these size for everything. Let's unplug it and plug it back in and see what happens. There you are. There you go. Oh. There we go. There it is. Alright. Rocket. Why are you still like this? Why do you do me like this? A tip jar. Oh, right, that's what. I still need to get that. And I'm still kind of trapped, is what I don't like. Oh, let's just edit the zoom then. Oh, we like the zoom where it's at. Gotta be freaking kidding me. We're not doing that right now. It'd be weird, you. Ooh. Actually, let's move over a bit. That might help. There we go. That helps. That helps. Ta-da. Oh, I forgot about that. That's why. Now I gotta set this back. There we go. We're almost getting ready. Now all we gotta do, now we need to there we go. There we go. There we go. Next. Tato. You ready for a new lesson? Show tip? A teacher. Japanese does not have a word for a or the. For example, the word sensei can be both teacher and a teacher. Let me check something. What category of word is the or a or an? A determiner. A determinative word. Oh. Ace Vane did teach me that.
Sensei.
Want this to be quieter than the others. Do the prettiest spell at the ball. Sensei, describing people. Doctor, Isha. Oh, we should probably write these down. Go to Japanese. Sensei. Actually, it looks like we're copying and pasting then.
Isha. 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 Isha.
I don't know what that face was.
Se. Se. Se.
Copy. There we go. We could get creative. Oh. Am I bold? I don't think I should be bold. I don't think Gothic should be my default. Whatever. We're doing this the old-fashioned way then. Okay. Well, that works then. We'll rock with it. Isha. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm eating. Kind of. I have forgot. There we go. Oh, but I didn't even do it.
先生
My bad. Right, that still counts as a mistake.
先生です。
He's a teacher. Because that's what they gave us. I think.
医者
Doctor. Type in Japanese. I can do that. Continue.
優しいです
New word. Yasashi desu. He's nice. I'm assuming Yasashi is nice. Yasashi. Oh, that'll help actually. That'll make my life way faster. Oh, this is an adjective though. Kindness would be a noun. Does it do the pronunciation? Well, in experimenting, I will find a way that's more efficient for me to type this stuff out. And I want to be specific, kind. Because nice could be like, nice. But it also means like, what up, bro? Appreciate you coming through. No problem. You know what we do here. I try and improve everything. So this is my mental training. I'm learning Japanese and Spanish. After I get done with this and breakfast, we're going to be moving on to the workout. Might hit the heavy bag. I really want to, but I know I got to stay focused. We'll see how much energy I have after it. Been working on the game and art. Man, I appreciate you streaming, man. You're always cool to hang out with. Let's see. Let's see. What's next? Doink. Continue. Write this in Japanese. Teacher. Sensei. Yeah. There we go.
医者です
IS. Yes. Yeah, there we go.
優しい
Should mean
先
she's
生
a doctor. It doesn't really doesn't have any pronouns native to that particular. Yasashi E Sensei. Interesting. Kind teacher. And Des, so a nice. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And these videos for the weekdays for the game dev streams, I'm actually leaving on YouTube. Yes, yes. Yes, she. Oh, there's two eyes. So that. Okay. That's actually, you do. It's a long eye. Nice is. Yes.
Yasashi.
More specifically, kind. That type of nice, as opposed to like, that is a nice shirt. Different type of nice. Green tea. I will say, learning other languages actually makes you a better communicator, because you start realizing there's a difference between a nice person and a nice shirt when what nice means, or like you start caring about it because you already know.
先生、医者、
ご飯、
優
Start with
しい
you.
医者。
And doctor. Doctor, I'm gonna need to know if when I go to Japan. Probably go to Japan like 33, 34. Matching pairs. Select the matching pairs. Select the matching. Select the matching. Okay, I had to figure out what English. Oops, my bad. Nice.
優しい
ください、
お茶。医者。
せ、い。
Move this to Spanish room. Now we'll do our Japanese practice over. He made me jump. Foolish. Ah, that's not it. Foolish.
びっくりした。
Bikrishta. Okay. Watch out. Abunai. Ah.
危ない
Uh.
たい
Oh yeah, the punctuation actually matters. Good night. Oh yeah.
おやすみ。
I'm good. That's unnecessary. Hmm. E. Yes.
いいです
Not to be confused with no thank you, which is keko desu. O. Ha. Go.
おはよ
Um. Ah.
う。さ
Foo.
ふ。
Foo. Also, it's not foo. It's foo. Like a whistle without the whistle. Doi. Doi. Yeah. Doi. Hash. Oh, doi.
どういたしまして。
I forgot that. It's phonetic. I just can sound it out. No new words.
やめてください。
Yamate kudasai.
しや
Ya. Eh. Eh. U. Ah. Ah.
やめてくださ
Oh
い。
wait, no, turn it.
やめてください
Yamate kudasai is what I typed.
し
Yeah.
ゃ
Go. Go.
しょ。
しょ。
Go.
じょ。
Ah, I'm an idiot. That's it. Ya. Me. He. U. Da. Sa.
やめてください
There we go. There we go. That's what we
大丈夫
like.
ですか？しょ。
しょ大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですか
し。や。
しゃ。じょ。
大丈夫ですか？
Do you get naked? What?
大丈夫ですか？
Everything okay?
大丈夫ですか。
しょ。
Go.
しょ じょ
ジョ
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？
ジョ
やめてください。
Please stop
や
that.
めてください。
Oh, I feel so bad. Did I even do nothing?
し、
I
や、
picked the right person for that.
しゃ、
シャ
Ya, ku, da,
やめてください。
We'll do speed review. Technical this. Oh, Machi.
違い
Oh,
ます。
shoot. Chigaimasu. I think it was Machiga. That's right. So,
そうです。
goodbye. Sayonara.
さようなら。
We'll exit out of this. Oh, that's not what we want. We want exit. Speed review again. There you go. Dozo.
はいどうぞ
Hi, dozo. Domo.
どうも。
Ah.
ら。
Eh?
へえ。
E.
いい。
Sumimasen.
すみません
E desu ka?
いいですか
E.
ち。
Good evening. Konbanwa?
こんばんは
Toto.
ちょっ
Oh,
と
good night is oyasumi. Good evening is konbanwa. Okay.
け
E.
じ
I get it now. Mochiron.
もちろん。
To.
と。
He.
へ
Ma.
ま。
Ya.
や。
Ha.
か
Se.
せ。
Yo.
よ。
Ri.
り
Oh, that's what my bad. Hajimemashite.
はじめまして
Shi.
し
Watashi wa, desu.
私は
Oh, that was close. Oh, they're put. Okay, it's happening. Chotto
あ
sumimasen.
のちょっとすみ
I
ませ
see
ん
what they're doing now. This is what I wanted them to do. Force me to pay closer attention.
Ne.
Eh. Ah.
た
Re.
れ
Konnichiwa.
こんにちは
Ah.
な。
What is this? これは何ですか?
これは何です
No,
か
that's do. Ah. Well, that doesn't. So.
ぞ
Eh?
え
Yabai.
やばい。
Ku.
く
Ah.
あ。
Oh.
も。
Ha. Wa.
は
Oh.
もっと。
How am I doing casual? Genki.
元気？
Sure.
ちょ
That's sure. I'm gonna try this again. Let's see if we can turn on the touch on. 2.
つ。
What is it? Nandeska?
何ですか
Because it's taking a while to move the mouse. Of course, mochiron ii desu
も
yo.
ちろんいいです。
Turn on the touchscreen. Great. Sugoi.
すごい
To.
ろ
Te.
て。
Ko.
こ。
Ne.
ね。
U.
う
Mama.
まあま
Do.
あど
Nan desu ka?
お名前は
Onamae wa? I was just wrong. Wa.
は
Onamae wa. Arigato.
ありがと
Yokoso.
うようこそ
Ba.
ば
No.
の
Su.
す
N.
ん
Go.
ご
Oh. E. Not ko. Go. Me.
み
Ni.
に
Yoroshiku
よろ
onegai
しくお
shimasu.
願いします
So.
そ
Onegai
お
shimasu.
願いします
The Spanish, that Spanish look kind of weird. Yeah, it's that they redid their alphabet.
結構で
This
す
is the Japanese part of the Japanese and Spanish practice. E.
ひ
How you doing, Pumpkin?
びっくりした
Good luck with the lesson. We're doing the speed because now we gotta get it right, but we gotta get it right fast. Abunai.
危ない
How's the game been going? We're actually working an engine today. Hi.
痛い
Good night.
お
Oyasumi.
やすみ
I'm at least doing the main menu and stuff. I'm good. That's unnecessary.
いいです
Oh. Good morning. Ohayo.
おはよ
Sa.
さ
Haven't been working an engine lately. Just figuring out rigging animation. Gotcha. Hey, any progress you make is progress on any endeavor. Doi itashimashite.
うどういたしまして
Yamete kudasai.
やめてください
Yaimasu.
違います
Studying is essentially, it's back and forth. You know how it is. So studying is essential. Oh yeah.
そうです
That's what. Yeah, I got you. Goodbye.
さよう
Sayonara.
なら
Hi, dozo.
はいどうぞ
Domo.
どうも
Ah.
ら
And I've kind of been practicing not putting myself on such a strict time schedule, and it's hard. Yeah.
え
So basically, I'm done with Japanese and Spanish when I'm done with Japanese and Spanish.
いい
Give myself the time to learn it, you know? Excuse me? Sorry.
すみません
Sumimasen. You try. But basically, I don't move on to this till I beat it with full hearts. Or till, unless I quit on that until I beat it at all. Chi.
ち
Ra and Chi look very similar. Good evening. Konbanwa. Not the same as good night. Even though I use them interchangeably.
ちょっ
Chotto.
と
Ke.
け
Ji.
じ
Mochiron.
もちろん
To.
と
He.
へ
Ma.
ま
Ya.
や
Ha.
か
De.
せ
Yo.
よ
Ri.
り
Hajimemashite.
はじめまして
Chi.
し
Watashi wa desu.
私はです
ちょっとすみません。
ちょっとすみま
Alright,
せん
did we get 20? Meh.
Meh.
Alright, we're about a third of the way there. Ta.
た
Eh?
れ
Almost picked Ru, whatever that one is.
こんに
Konnichiwa.
ちは
Nah.
な
What is this? これは何ですか?
これは何ですか
So.
ぞ
Alright, we're doing better this time. え。
え。
やばい。
やばい。
う。あ。あ。
あ。
も。
も。は。
もっと。
もっと。
元気
元気
Yo, I need to go to Akira streams more often.
つ。
What is it? 何ですかな、okay. もちろんいいですよ。
もちろんいいですよ。
すごい。
すごい。
あ、okay. ろ。
ろ。
て。
て。
こ。
こ。
That's ne. That was not what I thought it was.
あの
お。
お。
う。
う。
あま。
まあま
ど。
ど。
お名前は
あ。お名前は
わ。
は。
ありがと
ありがとう。
う。あります。よくそ。
ようこそ。
よく。Oh, my bad. ば。
ば。
の。
の。
す。
す。
ん。
ん。
ご。
ご。
い。
い。
み。
み。
に。
に。
よろしくお願いしま
よろしくお願いします。
す。そ
そ。
う。お願いし
お
ます。
願いします。
結構です。
結構です。
い。
ひ。
はい。
びっくりした
びっくりした。あ、間違う。危ない。
危ない
痛い。
休み。
おやすみ。
いいです。
いいです
おはよ
おはよ
う。さあ。
う。さ。
ふ。
Welcome。どういたしまして。
どういたしまして。
やめてください。
やめてください。
そうだ。違います。
違います。
そうです。
そうです。さようなら。
さようなら。
はい、どう
はい、どう
ぞ。
ぞ。
どうも。
どうも。
ら。
ら。
え
いい。
Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I lost focus. Retry. Just retry. Oh, I can't retry. Shoot. Our new words. Yeah.
しゃ。
大丈夫です
大丈夫で。ハッピー。Oops. 大丈夫です。大丈夫です。There we go. Yes. Huh? Die. Oh.
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。
Yo.
ジョ
大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。しょ
ちょ。
ジョ
大丈夫です。
It's all good.
大丈夫です。ジョ
Is everything okay? Question mark. Daijoubu desu ka? That's actually gonna make my life very convenient knowing that shortcut. Thank goodness I learned that one. That's what I need. That's what I learned. All right, next to Spanish. Ask how people are. Start.
Muy bien. Bien.
Bien. Actually, think about something. Add language.
Sí, estoy bien. Estoy. Sí. Estoy.
Mm. Oh. There we go. See, it's good. Yes, I'm good. Yes. I'm okay. Thank goodness I wasn't on a weird screen, because I was
¿Cómo
not paying
estás?
attention.
¿Cómo?
Tú. ¿Cómo estás, Carmen?
I put you here. I put you here. Yep, we gotta figure it out. Yeah, that felt weird.
Carmen, ¿no estás bien?
Él está cansado. Él está.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Huh. It's either good or tired. No, it has to be tired, because I know what good is. Good is bien. The process of elimination, people.
José está bien. José está bien. José está bien.
Ah.
Juan no está cansado.
Juan no está cansado.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Estoy cansado y tú. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that one a lot.
José, tú estás cansado.
José, tú estás cansado.
Ella está cansada.
Ella está cansada. Ella está cansada.
Pregunta. Nombre.
Cansado.
¿Dónde?
Cansada.
Y. Mucho. Cansada. Escuela.
Oh, it's about that time actually. Oh, what did we miss? What? Cansada. There we go. Just seeing if it'll find it. Oh, I can find it. There it is. Cansada. I was just testing stuff.
No.
Oops, my bad.
No.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
I forgot I put that in there. Oh my god. I legit forgot I put that in there. Oh my, that's hilarious.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Did I spell it wrong? Oh, the capital, I guess. Capital F. Yeah, some things are only in roll the dice. You won't find them. You have to get them.
No.
So no capitalization, I guess. Now I'm just confused.
Hola.
Oh, okay. No, nothing. I was just being dumb. Go to speed review.
No.
Vamos.
Hola.
Oh, I didn't do it a lot, I guess. Learn new words. Oh. Let me go to the... Oh, that's how that works.
Sí.
I kind of figured.
Salud.
Por favor. Lo siento.
Por favor.
Por favor.
Lo siento.
Lo siento.
Lo siento.
Lo siento.
Adiós. Por favor.
Por favor.
Adiós.
Adiós. Lo siento.
Por favor.
Por favor.
Por favor.
Adiós.
Adiós. Adiós. Adiós.
Adiós.
Adiós. Adiós.
Adiós.
¿Cómo?
Tú.
¿Cómo?
¿Cómo? Tú. Tú. Estás.
Tú.
I should study Spanish again if I had time. I enjoyed learning Spanish until it was tied to my GPA in college and I dropped it. Yeah, when, you know, it's kind of weird because even when you take Spanish in, like, college example, you choose to take it, but just, you know, I guess it's a pacing thing is what it really comes down to. Like, I go into my own pace when I'm learning on my own.
Estás.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo estás?
Tú.
Tú.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás?
Estás. ¿Cómo?
That's how that works. Oh, sorry.
Estás.
¿Cómo estás?
How are you?
¿Cómo estás?
Yo.
Oh.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás?
Yo.
Oh.
Yo. Yo.
Oh.
Yo.
So speed review and classic review. Oh. Vamos. Hola.
Hola. Sí.
Oh, that's a different one. That's like that.
Salud.
Food. Lo siento.
Lo siento. Por favor.
Adiós.
Adiós.
¿Cómo? Classic review.
No.
Por favor.
Hola. Sí. Vamos.
Vamos. Salud. Sold. Salud. Salud. Salud.
Salud.
Adiós. Adiós. Adiós.
Adiós.
¿Cómo?
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 Lo siento.
There we go. And that should be it for the Española. So we should change categories over to fitness. Fitness and health. What are you? Who? All right. All right, there we go. Let's see if I can change the title. I've seen it. Oh wait, maybe I could just do this. Click strike through button or Alt H F4. Alt H. Alt H. Oh wait, gotta actually turn on function. Function. Alt. HF4. Ooh, that was weird. Oh, I didn't break nothing. Okay. Alt plus H plus 4, not F4. Alt H4. And I press control anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alt plus H. Alt 4. Oh, shoot. That sucked. How do I do this? That's not. Or we could just go to Microsoft Word. That also works. Or we could just go to this one. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I have an idea. Or can we not do that? Home. What other tools we have? There we go. Start here. Let's see if that works. There we go. So in the meantime, we did that. We're gonna go. Whew. Go here.
Hippo hand don't.
Oh, hippo! I like this. All right, we already know what we're doing. I'll go long break so I can get ready for my fitness stream. Actually, that'll work. That's fine. You down here.
Work. He's.
Bad.
Hippo hand don't work. He's crippled. Punched the man too hard, caused ripples. Anyway, let me get straight down to business. A new challenger is approaching, and it's this fella right here. He's a bad man. Punching power so hard it could smash a hammer. Got a heart so big it could swallow a whale. Ooh, he's bad. And he's got a granny. Oh, I'm so frightened. I'm frightened for my safety. And what is the name of this threat? This beast? This predator? Sandu! Anyway, he got fiddled with. I just wanted to put that out there. Here's the evidence. Do with that what you will. What's up, man? Nice to meet you. If you enjoyed this video, press subscribe at the end. But only if you like it. So, both fighters are training rambunctiously. Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that me? Oh wow! Look at that spectacular form! Oh my goodness! Suck me! Oh wow! Training montage! Is the eye of the tiger? Is the thrill of the fight? Rising up to the challenge of our rivals, and the last no survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with his eye of the tiger. After that, it's fight time. In the red corner, Sando comes out with cheers, applause. Everybody loves him. It's a grand celebration. And from the blue corner, Haja Bijo Hippo! He comes out. The haters, they all despise him. They call him one fat fucker, which, you know what, I can't disagree with. Look at him, fat fucker. They both step in the ring and the suspense is crazy. Oh, it's getting hot, it's getting warm. Take off all your clothes, oh, it's getting too hot. The bell rings, ding ding. Hippo turns round as fast as possible. But Sendo, he has other plans, and he slowly marches forward, strolls toward him with malicious intent. And that's when Hippo clocked. His spiritual pressure is out of this world. But it ain't no laughing matter. He stares at him like a midget. Jab! The guard opens wide. Oh my, the power's wild. Hippo gets pushed back to the ropes with predator eyes. Ay, 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 ay! Sandu comes at him with hammering shots. Hammering! Just... Hippo hits back. 0 damage. And the bang bros continues. Ooh! He gets straight blasted towards the ropes. And Hippo looks at him like he's the armored titan. Oh, right, why you gotta be like that? Hippo steps in and starts trading, and I ain't talking stocks. Nah, he playing with rocks. He winds up that right, but gets slammed to the jaw. So he goes for the body, and a shock to the low, and Sendu sends him a barrage of punches. Kaboom! Hippo starts falling, that fat motherfucker. But right then, tightens up his broken hand and lands with a crazy shove a man to the corner type punch. Wow! Oh my god! So, Hippo sees a victim and Hippo goes after victim. Simple as that. He rushes in with combinations. Oh, look at that Asian. Look at him. Look at him. The fists are crazy. Power punches get him hazy. And an uppercut. Snap! Mamma mia! But Sendu's still breathing. Hippo goes in, but the bell says bing bing. And they both go back to their corners. Oh my god! You the best. You the best. Tell me, who the best? You the best. And in the other corner, Sendo is all like,
I'm finally here. My heart is pounding. 50,000 fans screaming. I can't get my breath. The whistle sounding. With every ounce of effort.
Round 2 begins and he strolls out like a baby in a wheelchair. So he winds up that smash. Ooh, it's gonna crash. Hippo blocks for dear life and the punch lifts him high. Ooh, he's going to heaven. Spectacular. Hippo was perplexed and I can't blame him. He's one fat motherfucker. His brain don't work as fast as ours. It's just science. But Sendo don't stop, winds up that right, and when I say wind, I mean the most winding of winds. Brushes past the floor and smashes Hippo's neck off. Ay, 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 ay. He falls onto the ropes. Hippo's legs are rattling. Uh-oh, snakes. So Sendu comes at him with another smash and he cannot stop smashing. Oh, no! Stop it! Please! Spare him! Mercy! Mercy! Bonjour. But this time Hippo saw it coming, so he slides out the way. And good thing he did, the rope catches the stray. He's dead! Look at the smoke! Look at the soul leaving! Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Hippo tries to get away from the ropes, but Sendu keeps cutting him off. And then he comes at him with another smash! So Hippo jumps towards him, giving him no space, and holds him tight like a teddy bear. Cuddling.
Something's not right.
Hippo bangs his balls and an uppercut gets dodged. They start scrapping close. Ba-cow! Bang, 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 bang! Kaboom! And
I know what
they
it is.
hit each other simultaneously. But Hippo fights back like the bitches are watching. Ducking and weaving. Both guys get extra hoisted, struggling for air. They cannot breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. What you gonna do? Make me food, bitch! Right that second when he thought about his food, Sendo steps back and starts winding. Oh, winding! Hippo don't got enough time to close the distance, so he counters him with a hook from above. But Sendo played him for a fool and throws a chicken nugget right. Ow! That makes Hippo fumble and stumble, and when he looks back, he's gone.
Testing.
And from below he comes. Look at that takedown. Oh, Michael Jackson. But Hippo turns his neck at the perfect time, and it only manages to graze him. But Sendo ain't done and comes at him with another smash. This man cannot stop smashing. Look at that mischievous smash. And boom! Bell rings. Hippo was almost hunted down. That fat motherfucker would have been finished if it wasn't for that bell. It would have been like the savannas where the hippos get hunted down by the lions. Damn, it would have been just like that. And they both go back to their corners. You all know Thorfinn ain't doing that. Round 3 begins. Hippo stands at mid-range, and Sendu is about to annihilate him. Then, Hippo goes and copies his whole flow, word for word. Sendu, he ain't having it. He ain't having none of it. And starts throwing. The weaving is crazy. He cannot seem to connect. 4 punches are thrown, but they all seem to miss the head. Oh, what a dread. And a punch from below. Hippo throws like a hoe. Wow! Sendu moves at the last second. Because if he didn't, he would be finished. I'm telling you. Trust me, he would be finished. No neck, no chin, head detached. Finished. They both go all out on each other. It's getting spicy. He avoids the right and they land a blow for blow. Sendu comes forward with a lead hook. Hippo launches an uppercut and it's blasted. Blasted the face of Sendu. He flies into the air. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a victim. It's a victim. And bang! He crashes onto the canvas. Flattened. Flattened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then these random kids start yapping. Like, why are they yapping? Like, these pricks. Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are? Look at this man with the red nose. He ain't no Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. He ain't no Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I don't know who he thinks he is. He ain't helping Santa Claus. After hearing their cries, Sandu rises back up. Oh, spectacular. Then the ref says, calm, and they start again. They rapidly rush at each other and bang! They both land simultaneously, blow for blow, and another that catches Hippo. Both guys are stumbling. So they say fuck it and smash their heads together. And they start clubbering each other's brains out. Oh, it's a sight to behold. Both fighters exchange with no defense. Blow for blow for blow. The exchange just don't stop, and another blow for blow. Hippo goes for the body. Sandu comes back with his head, and the brain damage continues. Hippo gets pushed onto the ropes and walloped. He hits him back for another blow for blow. They both stumble back. Sandu rushes forward and starts launching a nuclear weapon. Kim Jong! Woo! Fight back! Fight back! Hippo cannot. He throws a right. So Sendo smashes him from behind. And a crazy uppercut that lifts his neck off his head. Look at the elongation. The pummeling continues. And a right that stuns him. He comes in for that finish. Don't do it. No, don't do it. He drops. And a shift of the ankles, a twist of the hips, a caramba! A humongous straight to the temple. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Ay, caramba! But Sandu just stares right back and starts fucking him up, always getting finished, gang banged. He's getting beat senseless. His face is going numb. He's wide open, defenseless. That brain is going dumb. Fight back! Fight back! Hippo's not fighting back. That fat motherfucker don't want to live. Oh, it's not good. When it rains, it pours, and Hippo ain't got no umbrella. And bang, the bell rings. Hippo starts falling, but fuck that bell. Sendo don't give a fuck about no bell. He's trying to end his life. And the ref, he's loving every bit of this execution. He's a big fan of murder. So, the bell rings again and the ref finally clocks. So, Sendo's whole team comes to stop this man from committing murder. They both go back to their corner. Let me tell you, when I say Hippo is finished, I mean finished. The update is complete. The software has been installed. It's finished. But still, even through the pain, he stands up. He's ready to go to war again. Where's Sendo at? And then the ref goes and waves at the crowd. Hello. Turns out, Sendu was out cold. That temple shot, it hit him good. That temple shot, it hit him hard. That temple shot ruptured the brain from his body. But somehow, through the fire, through the wire, anyway, he just sits in the corner just looking straight at Hippo and just gives him the eyes, the predator eyes, which is understandable. He is a predator in the whole sense. And Hippo was potential victim, but somehow the victim survived. Win-win situation here. Anyway, Hippo is the new rookie champion of the whole country. Wow, spectacular.
Yeah, who? Hey, hit records on my demo. Did your boys not get the memo? I do not stay an intercontinental. And anything I got is not a rental. I own that motherfucker, figured out this shit is simple. My stock been going up like a crescendo. A bunch of handshakes from the fakes. Baba dooba dibba dabba Drake.
Thank you.
There once in the golden age of kickboxing, there was a sudden death elimination tournament where 16 masters from all different backgrounds and styles came together to honor and for this was the legendary K1 Grand Prix, where the best talent fought multiple times in one night, determined greatest. Again in the epic 1997 Grand Prix, where 11 of the 15 fights ended by KO. 16 elite warriors now down to the Blue-Eyed Samurai, last year's winner, Hoog, Mr. Perfect, Nesto. The two had fought twice before, with Hoos taking majority decision for Hoog in 1995. But Hoog enjoying the more recent victory. But tonight would be no ordinary rubber match. The fate of the entire tournament on the line. This one November night, Pair had carved a path to the opposition. Meet last two. Each man had done so while showcasing his own unique, incredible style. Nesto Hoos, Dutch kickboxing veteran, with multiple champion accomplishments for his belt. Known as Mr. Perfect, Hoos possessed some of the most dangerous kicks in the game. And and the special way he checked kicks was enough to knock out. To this point in the tournament, Hoost had KO'd Stefan Lico, Rome LeBanner. Earned a hard-fought majority decision against Francisco Filo. He had not had a chance at the finals in 1993, though he was determined to win it all this time around. Andy Hoog was a karate dynamo, regularly shocked opponents with versatile, inventive kicks. He was known for his sky-high action. The Hoog turned into a spinning hook kick targeting his opponent's leg. He had knocked out Gwinnett and Taki less than a round combined, and he had chopped the lumberjack down to size. He had gotten even with Hoost's last encounter. Now was the chance to break the tie, gain a second championship process. Hoog started with karate blitz, feinting 4 punches up one real leg. But Hoost was still able to check it at the moment. He responded with Hoog tried to intercept with a powerful front kick that fortunately landed low. After a well-deserved, Hoost was thankfully ready to would have been a travesty like that. But I imagine our viewers that have been watching these videos for the last 2 years would have been pretty pissed off. The fight got back underway. The clear picture of Fan's strategy emerged. Hoog was looking to move around as much as possible, staying up on his toes, bouncing, disguising his attacks with feints, capitalizing on his explosiveness. Much different. Into striking range. But before forced to all that Hurling a fucking horse and covered. But who scored right? But who level of fighters?
Hey, what do you mean? Stop. Why are you recording? Stop. That sucked. One of my video quality was weird. I was recording. I didn't. Hmm.
One of the kindling of
Most of all right. Then. Woo. And with that, wait, let's check some. Yep. All right then. With that, we're gonna go here. All right, we need to change. Oh yeah. Not to start. That. There we go.
Warm up.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Push-ups next.
Break. There we go. There we go. Sure. We'll see if it goes out anyway. Uh-oh. Squats.
I don't even think I counted that right.
Rest. Squats.
1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 14, 17, 7, 8. Uh-huh. 30.
Rest.
Put that there.
Squats.
1. Two. 3. 4. 30. 31.
Rest.
Whew. Ugh.
Crunches.
All right. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Come on.
Rest.
I put my head weight on when I do this. Actually, this is pause it real quick. Put this thing on. Put my head weight. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? It's not about this head weight. I might as well show it to you guys. Here it is. Probably can't even see it from me because I'm too high up. Verbal threat. Oh, let's see what it looks. Make sure. All right then. Woo. Yep. Gotta train that too.
Crunches.
4. 6. Ooh. 7. Oh, I'm gonna do a lot less this time. That's the point of this. 8. 1. 12. 18. 15. 15.
Rest.
Oh, I keep being told. Fuck my chin.
Crunches.
Oh man. Six. 7. Because no, it's not. Ten.
Break.
Ah. Fuck. Up. Ah. Ouch. Whew. What? That's weird. Why is there more than one break at a time? Oh, because that was a minute left. Okay. What's next?
Pull up.
Pull ups. All right. Whew. We got this. We got this. I guess I need to warm up on the pull ups. 4.
Rest. Pull up.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Still gonna do my 5 though. There we go. Now I got some grip. Ooh, we got
Rest.
It. And on time too. Still need to get 10. Well, it depends. With wide grip at least.
Pull up. Rest.
Yeah. Oh crud! I still got the little under hat on. My bad.
Upright row.
Upright row. Oh. Oh. My bad.
Rest.
Alright, not up, out.
Upright row.
Out. Like this. Whew.
Rest.
Whew. There we go. There we go. Whew. Oh, I didn't think I stopped.
Bicep curl.
Okay. Get it. We're going hard. One, two, three, four.
Rest.
Had I been more decisive, maybe been able to get two more in. One or two more in. But I don't listen, no. I don't listen, no. That's a special. That's a.
Bicep curl.
Focus.
Break.
Whew. Awesome. We're good. So that's all my bicep stuff. That's all my pulling workouts. Now we're doing all the pushing. I'm gonna tilt that down a little bit since we're mostly gonna be. There we go. There we go. Only I had taken more info. I had a type of lens shape that allowed it, but oh well. How's everybody doing? We're getting towards the end of the workout. We gotta remember to stretch though. Whew. Five minutes left. Catch your breath. The oxygen. I feel like I could do more leg work. I probably could do some lunges after the ups. Try something with that. Okay, that actually might work. Shifting the weight. Push-ups.
Push UPS.
Yeah.
Rest.
I am shaking. I'm shaking. Probably gonna make some pancakes. Yeah, probably gonna make some pancakes actually. Not pretend like that ain't about to be the case. Yeah, we're gonna make some pancakes as our post-workout snack. And from Hoodie's thing is knows that that's my favorite post-workout meal is pancakes, high protein pancakes. So make them with like high protein milk, egg whites instead of water. Not about those. I just gotta use the Kodiak cake, power cake. But they get the job done. Why am I not on camera? Stop being dumb. Yeah, I'm shaking. The wide grip this time. Yes.
Push UPS. Rest.
I gotta actually mentally focus and say, just straighten your arms. Then just actually straighten my arms. Tricep extension next. Whew.
Push UPS.
More wide grip. Nope. Oh man. Woo.
Rest.
Ooh.
Tricep extension.
Okay. I wasn't even in position yet.
Rest.
I like that. It feels nice. I'll do it this way. There we go. That's all. That
Tricep extension.
This is a new exercise. I can feel for it.
Rest.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, it doesn't even hurt. It's just hard. Those rotator cuffs are weak. I feel like I should be up. Something to work on then.
Eskrima drill 2.
Oh crud. We're done with that. Okay. My bad. Ugh. Ugh. That's why. And I got no room. There we go. There we go.
Rest.
All right, that probably would help to move these. Man, not on camera. My upper half is sword.
Eskrima drill 2.
That's why we do that way. Rocking it. We rocked it. We rocked the workout. Oh yeah. I do wish I had a thing that could like be taller. Because like I can't actually see all of what I'm trying to look at. And given how this is laid out, kind of hard to do it vertically and still have it look good. At least to my palate. Like I could orient the camera vertically, but then I have to change the whole layout, and I'd have to come up with a whole new layout that looks good vertical. I could do that though. Maybe there's something to put on the docket. All right. But in the meantime, we got 3 hours before we gotta be done. Goals, video mode. What are we doing? Transition.
The coolest feature in Gears of War is definitely the active reload. Here's how it works. Every time you reload your gun, you're invited to play a tiny minigame. A cursor swipes along a line, and you can hit reload again to try and win a prize. Land here, and you'll reload super fast. Land here, and you'll also get a weapon boost, like more powerful bullets. But land anywhere else, and your gun will jam. It's a great feature, adding tension, skill, and flourish to one of the most basic actions in shooters. But it also left Epic with a problem. See, in playtesting, the devs found that advanced players were nailing that perfect reload, constantly giving them better bullets and thus an advantage over the enemies. So they had to rebalance all of the foes, making them more resistant. But beginner players often ignored the active reload entirely, so they didn't get that weapon buff and were now fighting these overpowered bad guys with weak bullets. So much of game design is about solving problems like this. come up with an idea, and then find out that it's flawed in some way. It's unbalanced.
Well, typically you have two different types of players playing the same game.
Or it's clashing with some other feature in the game. And as a designer, you can often find yourself going around in circles to find the right solution. Surely, there's a better way. Well, in this episode, let's look at how the best game creators go about solving problems in their design, to give us some take-home tips for fixing future issues. Oh, and I'll also let you know how Epic fixed the active reload. The solution is pretty ingenious. I'm Mark Brown. This is Game Maker's Talk. So before we start coming up with solutions, we need to make sure that we've accurately identified the problem. During the development of Dying Light, the game's director had an issue. Weapons break too fast, and so he told the designers to increase their durability. But lead designer Matt Binkowski didn't want to fiddle with that stat because it might mess up the game's economy. So instead, he dug deeper, asked more questions, and got to the real problem. Players could only kill a few zombies before their weapon broke. So to fix this, the designer didn't touch weapon durability at all, but instead lowered the health points of the enemies. Solved the problem, and basic combat felt better too. Binkowski suggests designers step back and figure out the root cause of the problem before trying to solve the issue that's been reported. We also need to make sure that everyone is on the same page about the problem. Just before Astroneer left early access, the designers wanted to improve the game's crafting system, but had very different ideas about the issue. One designer thought it was too simple, and so wanted to add more machines and resource chains. Another actually thought it was already too complicated, with fiddly, unintuitive processes. This naturally led to disagreements, but it was only when they stepped back and really broke the problem down that they realized they were talking about two completely different issues. One was looking at the shallow gameplay loop, from a wide-angle systems perspective. The other was looking at the operation of complex machines through the lens of moment-to-moment interactions. Now, seeing eye to eye, they could solve the underlying problem and fix both issues at once. Those fiddly machines could be overhauled and then used to expand the simple crafting loop to create a more interesting economy. Okay, so hopefully we now know what the real problem is. So how do we fix it? Well, here are some best practices from across the industry. Approach 1. Quickly iterate through possible solutions. When Blizzard was making Diablo 3, they wanted to fix a problem from the previous game, potion spamming. Players would often just guzzle endless potions during combat, and so enemies needed to do massive one-shot hits with no chance of actually killing the player. Unfortunately, Blizzard didn't really know how to solve this thorny issue, so they just tried a bunch of ideas. How about potions become less effective if you drink them in quick succession? Slap a build together, and that didn't work. If a potion only heals for 25%, players would just chug 4 of them. Okay, how about you automatically heal, but only if enemies are unaware of your presence? Make a build, and no good. Enemy awareness just wasn't obvious enough. Alright, let's simplify the rule. If 3 seconds pass without you taking damage, you start to heal. Build the game, and didn't work. Players would run away from fights, acting passive and defensive. That's the opposite of what Blizzard wanted. Players should be aggressive. But that did point to the solution. Make enemies randomly drop crystal balls filled with health when you kill them. This removes potion spamming, it's simple to understand, and it makes players act aggressively. Job done. This approach is all about trying stuff and using the results to guide your way to the solution. Like that first solution with the diluted potions, designer Wyatt Cheng says, "We weren't totally thrilled with the solution as we were putting it in, but we did it anyway. We knew that even though this might not be a solution that we're willing to ship with, it was something that was going to teach us a lot more about the problem." Approach 2. Identify the levers. In a fascinating GDC talk about game balance, Bungie's James Griesmer explains how his team fixed the sniper rifle in Halo 3. See, the rifle was broken. Players were able to acquire long-range targets too quickly between shots, and they could also use the sniper rifle in close quarters for massive damage. It was overpowered. Fixing an issue like this means first identifying which levers can be pulled and which ones can't. For Griesmer, you can't shorten the range of a sniper rifle, and you can't nerf its damage, reduce its accuracy, or stop it doing insta-kill headshots either. Those factors all define the sniper rifle. You can't change those stats without breaking the very identity of the weapon. So by removing those options, it became clear what can be changed. That's like the number of shots in the clip, the length of the reload, the time it takes to zoom in, the time between shots, whether you can do insta-kill headshots outside of the scope, and the maximum ammo you can carry. The right call was changing the time between shots. It stopped players from instantly acquiring and shooting a target after each bullet, and it made it much less effective in close quarters. Now you can't spam the trigger. In the end, it was enough to increase the time from 0.5 seconds to 0.7 seconds. By figuring out what can and can't be changed, you can better focus your attention on potential solutions. However, this must be done carefully. Sometimes the target really is that thing you've convinced yourself cannot be changed. As always, be prepared to kill your darlings. Approach 3. Make big changes. Okay, so I just talked about a change of 0.2 seconds, a pretty small change that had a big impact on the game. But sometimes you want to swing for the fences. Less than a month before the first Civilization was released, Sid Meier realized that the game had pacing issues, so he decided to solve the problem by reducing the size of the map. Not by a few tiles, or a few percentage points, he cut that sucker in half. And this worked wonders. The game moved faster, felt snappier, and it better captured that true Civ feeling of relentless forward progress. We've already talked about iterating on a problem, but development time is limited. So if you're only ever changing things by tiny amounts, a 5% nerf here, a 6% buff there, you may never get to the right answer, or you'll find out too late that your solution would never have worked. Meier's advice is to double it or cut it in half. With such dramatic changes, you'll very quickly see if the change has an effect. If you go too far, you can always drop back down to readjust. Talking about that Civ map, Meier says, if I'd been afraid to deviate too severely from what we already had, I never would have gotten to the right size in time before the game shipped. Approach 4. Flip it on its head. In Shovel Knight, Yacht Club wanted to put an interesting twist on saving your progress. They wanted a system where players could risk skipping a checkpoint in order to get a reward. But they made a checkpoint that you have to pay to use. If you want, you can skip it and save the cash, but at the risk of losing more progress when you die. But this system didn't really work. It was complicated to use and visually unintuitive. And worse still, it had a big balance problem. Novice players, who needed the checkpoint the most, were also the least likely to have the funds to save their game. No good. So the solution was to flip the concept upside down. Instead of paying money to save your game, what if you get paid if you don't save? So now, saving is automatic, removing that complexity. And it's free, so novice players never lose out. But it also has that spicy twist of risk and reward. Hockey platforming experts can intentionally break the checkpoint to make more money. Sometimes you're close to the right solution, but you just need to reverse the fall. Approach 5. Find the solution elsewhere. So when Naughty Dog was working on the UI for The Last of Us, they initially let Joel upgrade his weapons at any point from a tab in the inventory UI. But that created problems. It added complexity to the minimalist interface, some players missed the option entirely, and because players could upgrade whenever they wanted, they'd typically just upgrade as soon as they could afford something, whatever was cheaper. Now, the developers could have iterated on this UI design for ages, moving the upgrade button to different screens or changing how it was communicated to the player. But the ultimate solution was to pull upgrading out of the UI entirely. Now, the game has upgrade benches. These are specific points in the world where you can modify your weapon, meaning you might not have a chance to upgrade for an hour or two. This ensured that players actually engaged with the system, and because they had more resources saved up, they were able to boost the weapons they enjoyed using the most, not just the cheapest. They also spent more time assessing all the options and made plans for the next upgrade bench. Remember that games are a massive web of interconnected systems, so sometimes you can fix a problem in one area by actually making a change somewhere else. Approach 6. Solve multiple issues at once. During the madcap multiplayer sessions of New Super Mario Bros. Wii, the designers found it annoying to die and then have to wait until the end of the level or a checkpoint to come back to life. So they needed a fix. The first idea was that knocked out players could randomly spawn inside question mark blocks, which is pretty cute, but they kept going until they found a better solution. Players would come back in a bubble and their teammates have to pop it to get them back into the game. This didn't just solve the original problem, it also helped fix another one. Sometimes novice players get to a tricky bit that they can't tackle. So now they can intentionally put themselves in a bubble, let the better players make progress, and then pop back out when it's safe. This one feature made dying more fun and also let players dictate their own difficulty. Mario's daddy, Shigeru Miyamoto, has that classic quote: "A good idea is something that does not solve just one single problem, but rather can solve multiple problems at once." So sometimes it's best to wait for a solution that also has other benefits for the game. Approach 7. Study player behavior. Okay, let's finally get back to that Gears of War story. So remember, Epic had to boost the health points of enemies because advanced players kept doing perfect reloads and getting a damage boost. But this screwed over beginner players, who ignored the system entirely and were now getting wiped out by these amped up bad guys. But Epic noticed another difference between these two player types. Top shooter players rarely finish a clip. They reload before they're out. But novices would typically shoot until the clip is empty and let the game automatically reload it.
Observation!
A solution. The devs secretly boosted the power of the last few bullets in a clip, dubbed them magic bullets. And so, on the whole, only novice players would get this buff, giving them a similar advantage to the expert players with their perfect reloads. Most of the problems in game design are derived from watching how players interact with the game, so why not use that same approach in order to find the solution? Okay, so now we have a solution, we can implement it. But there's still a few more challenges ahead. The first is second-order effects. In Rainbow Six Siege, Ubisoft knew that it needed to fix its overpowered shotgun, so they nerfed it, and it had the intended effect. The shotgun was no longer outperforming the other weapons, but it also had a knock-on effect. Because the shotgun is a great defensive weapon, this nerf made it much harder for defenders to win against attackers. They just couldn't hold them back. Fixing a problem in one place can create another problem elsewhere. Designers should be aware of how different systems might interlink and be smart about avoiding these issues. Or perhaps figure out how to solve these new problems. The solution for Siege was to reduce the time limit on rounds. Because defenders automatically win if time runs out, this made that side more likely to succeed, bringing the balance back in line. Another challenge is finding the resources to implement those changes. Late in development of Prey, Arcane's designers realized that they needed more monster variety on the space station, but they didn't really have the time, artists, or AI programmers to make anything new. So the designers found a creative solution: the Poltergeist. This enemy is invisible and attacks by throwing nearby physics objects. It needed dramatically fewer resources than the other foes in the game. Prey's designer Ricardo Bear says good designers understand how to solve problems within the constraints that they have, and adds that the Poltergeist actually ended up being one of his favourite enemies in the game. A lot of game design issues crop up late in development or even after the game has gone live, so sometimes the best solution is something you can actually achieve with the time and resources available. And finally, you need to test if the solution actually has the desired effect by going back to those playtesters or getting fresh eyes. Halo's James Griezmer recommends that you don't tell your playtesters how you fix the issue, as that can bias their experience. Just see if the problem has been resolved. If not, well, hopefully, like in the case of Diablo 3's rapid iteration, this helped you figure out what the actual problem is, and you can reframe the question and start again. As I've been discovering myself, game design is all about solving problems. Very few ideas survive first contact with players, and so the best game designers aren't those who can come up with good ideas, they're the ones who can also figure out good solutions to problems. This video was absolutely packed with stories of clever designers solving game design problems. It's like my favourite genre. There were loads more that I couldn't fit in, so if you're a GMTK patron on the bonus video tier, you can now check out a special tie-in video with even more stories. Oh, and what about if your game has already been released, and then you start getting criticism? Well, then you should check out this video to find out how to handle negative player feedback. See you soon.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Dungeon Cast.
Oh, crud.
Podcast where we talk about all top role-playing games.
Hey, Brian.
I think we're then on starting the episode.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
just trying to shake things up.
Too exciting. Hype at the.
I like the year.
I'm very excited to say Myrmidons.
I love it. Edition transferred 5e. 5e love guys are different things. This time had to do with 4e and 5e now.
Not like Myrmidon.
No, are you familiar? I understand. Jumping off.
Oh, cool.
I know.
Oh, sick. Maybe.
All right. So
Stuff.
right. So elemental
I'm so tired I can't think.
created by.
Sure, we'll just watch this then.
Okay.
Elemental Myrmidons roughly can be bound to. They're typically entirely a combination. Only have legs.
Okay.
Anyway. Higher level, they are way worth. Have your great.
Oh, cool. Habited armor. Construct.
I want to pull up it. Essentially, like inhabited armor. Essentially, given a actual, we're gonna get.
I just saw a bunch of Roman.
You need to put
5e.
elemental.
Oh, okay. So it's clear they are elemental.
Yes, very much.
They're wearing armor. Saying they're a fixed armored piece. Stylistic.
So all mermaids wear thick armor. Protect them against attacks. After some time, never seen do so. Myrmidon is killed. 5e.
Oh, like an X. Like there was a living creature out of this thing.
Yeah, or just like
put it
you
on
know,
your chest. Fire.
Yeah, exactly. Something. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So in time immemorial, highly intelligent. Gods brought their armies of exarchs. Creating.
Okay. We can do that too.
The primordials already had great weapons. They needed inventive armies. Archons found enough. Archon drawing on trained prowess veterans.
That's fucking can like have really cool weapons that the enemy doesn't get to pick up if they take down a
right.
I just thought of last episode that beast and like a flock of split birds, like suicide mission, like a battalion, like
pretty cool.
Oh, this is a new episode.
And they're just like crashing down, setting up the place, then a fire element.
Yeah, maybe. Exactly.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that'd be cool. So, in order to create the Archon, primordial chaos, they then found several elements part into them. Finally, shape them, forging the use of Archons
they were producing numbers, gods discovered the boundaries.
Oh,
Rest.
it's all history. Fake history.
My favorite guy. At some point, Archon. After the Dawn War ended, having no master to serve, some were quickly snapped. Chaos.
I'm sorry, I made a fire, but can I package?
They're mercenary work, so it's.
Okay.
But guys, I'll take any. Trying to get
Air Myrmidon doing the package delivery.
That is pretty cool. During the elemental crisis, real elemental crisis. Same and
Okay. Fancy business.
Is literally. Actually.
Love the win.
There is so many Archon reels or some other god or they're mainly addition Archons
Yeah.
So
right. So yeah. I think that's.
I like it. It works.
Okay,
yeah. In 4E, it's versus more than just Archons tactics. For example,
I'm still making pancakes. Just so you know.
Archons.
I might as well comment on this because these guys are cool. If you're not watching, I should push a share in chat just so people know. Tell them the Slacker sent you. I half know these guys, or they half know me. My name comes up occasionally in an episode or two. Because I've played with some of their mods and stuff. They're cool. They're cool community. Cool community.
How deep melodies have? Are they like
actual? Is a very interesting. Not quite as deep. Notice of put in isn't gonna take charge of a higher power and do the job.
Okay.
The other have like a
AI.
Let's share.
Yeah, I guess. No spoilers for the game. Android, right? Androids kind of have this. They're very effective.
Oh,
so, I mean, that's the premise of the game.
Okay,
but
iRobot shit.
Yes, I would say.
Okay, I see. That gives me a better.
Archons. After all, Tribe and Archon.
I actually got that from my
way to get Archon.
They're built to problem solve. It doesn't quite feel like
anyone's for
like
so
bodies made for.
Yeah, they definitely have that same. I or for. I don't exact detail. They are created as synth.
Yeah. Okay.
Element.
Okay.
So, difference there.
Right.
Kinda. Unlike their lesser cousins, Archons work well together. Whereas Earth water travel at excellent. Occupied. Rise attack. Ice merman. United Myrmidons. Example water. Castle by river. Fire arc. Attack.
Is it? There are 5 of them. All kinds. You can do a smoke one.
There are all. Fire.
Sure.
But yeah, they're. Pause that.
What drama?
Okay.
Elemental. Down to. They have an fire to. They're innate. Careless. All elements. Jesus. Essence.
Desire to fight, but not necessarily a desire to win. Very strange. He just said something very interesting. He said they innately have the desire to wage war, but not necessarily the desire to win the battle. And fuck, I understand that.
It's the grand adventures of Alien and Beacon.
Let me see if we can go to just chatting.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Just display. No, just chatting.
Yes, absolutely. Enter the. We just let their have it.
Absolutely. Like that.
I missed.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Dungeon Cast. I'm Brian.
I'm 12:02. Oop. They have an innate desire to wage war, but not necessarily a desire to win. Maybe it's black. 12:02.
Fire to. They're innate. Careless. All have it. Fire to. Jesus.
Time for some slacker lore.
Yeah, but not necessarily against their opposing it.
No, not necessarily.
The IRL slacker named Jack. The IRL slacker named Jack does MMA and kickboxing, and it's kind of like that with me, period. I really like fighting, but I don't really obsess over winning and losing. I just want to throw hands.
Yes, absolutely.
And people like have a hard time understanding. People have a hard time understanding that. They think, oh, so you just don't want to win. No, everyone wants to win. But I just want to throw hands more. It's weird. Oh, of course not. Just want. Oh, I want to throw hands. I want to hands. Not. If I have to worry about winning and losing, I won't be able to throw hands right. I want to throw hands. I can't throw hands. Obsessing about winning or losing just distracts from the throwing of hands and knees and feet and the very aggressive hugging. The most aggressive hugging. But I do have to actually seek victory when I'm actually competing. I do have to, turn that on when I'm in competition. Typically, only done kickboxing so far because I'm not confident enough in my wrestling right now, or jiu-jitsu or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. Element, get it off.
Speaking of which, I might make some calls while we're eating.
Came out of my. Wow. Magical what? I was gonna. I mean, every.
Hi, all from Spain. Ice Manitro. How you doing? Oh, crap, I need to turn that down. Welcome in. Let me see what my... Yeah.
What?
So, we're done practicing Spanish. We did our workout. And now we're gonna make the video game. Gonna make a video game. But if you want to help me learn Spanish, I'm all for the help. Because we do that Monday through Thursday. Without video juegos. Well, it's not play, it's make. Like put together. What's that one? If you don't mind letting me know. I literally am still learning vocabulary. I think jugar is play. Oh, and welcome in, by the way. I'm the slacker named Jack. Or, let me see if I can translate that.
Go to patreon.com/cast support. Get early episodes, kinds of other stuff. So much stuff. Go get it.
Yeah.
Alien and beer-centric content.
Indeed.
Go get it.
Suck the.
No, they do not suck. That's the whole point.
They don't.
They do not smoke.
Great paint models. Yeah, these guys are awesome.
Kill you. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. Probably monster.
I think that's my name in Spanish. I don't know the connotation of Polgazan. I don't know how like insulting that is. I don't. You know what I mean? And
Oh wait, sorry. Do I need stat blocks?
because like in America, it can mean just someone who's lazy. It also can mean like someone who's like into like off-brand stuff, not off-brand, outside the mainstream. Like some, nah, that's not quite right. Like people in the music with a model paint brand. Nice.
Air element.
Oh.
Archon. Variety of things created by con.
I make video games. Is this right?
Entirely semi-transparent body. Okay. Air myrmidons have resistance to lightning spells and are sonic based. To temporary weapons with electrical around the battle. There are powerful varieties of Zephyr Hunters can transform themselves into cyclones.
Ah, fine, okay. Because that is what I do. Like if I go over there to Mexico or Spain or any Spanish, it's like, what do you do for work? I'm like, I don't know how to say that. You know? Because it's just casual conversation type stuff. Oh, what do you do? Where you from?
Yes, yeah.
What's your hobbies? You know.
Like Hansel.
For Hans.
Zephyr. Sorry, my pronunciation.
You don't start with what are your stances on anti-disestablishmentarianism. I mean, I think that would just be establishmentarianism unless it's like a counterplay type.
Terrible. Most varieties of air myrmidon Tempest Blade. Like any elemental myrmidon.
I would work in a truck garage. Nice.
The originally have hierarchies based on rank.
North of Spain. In the north of Spain. In the north of Spain.
Titles, air myrmidon.
So what is it? NL north of Spain. It's embarrassing learning a new language. It's embarrassing because you know you're not good at it, and I know people are happy to teach you, but it's like near France, near the Andes. That's the mountain between. Let me see. I think that's the Andes. What is the mountain range between France and question mark? The Pyrenees.
Argument.
Love the answer. I think someone commented like this is the only of the.
I like them.
Not 100%.
Although to be fair, we have Earth. Bioweapons war.
Oh, my bad.
Entirely Earth. Their bodies are even among fairly.
I meant to type this. Cerca de los Pirineos. Yeah.
Down in seismic strikers, the ground ragers, all varieties of tremors and heavily seismic strikers have the unique
Javelin, like javelin's coffee drink.
Stone javelins hurl at their enemies and their movements.
No javelins.
Live in Pamplona, the city of the party of San Fermines.
The standard variety of
It took me forever to learn the countries.
known as
I'm not so. I guess the map. Let's look it up.
War pick. Regardless of what
Image.
myrmidons
Hemingway wrote a book of this part, a Fiesta.
Beyond this, seismic strikers sometimes act as giants.
No, I don't want a map of the city. I want a map of... Oh, that's like right on the border. My goodness. That's like the equivalent of living in like... What is that city in Oregon? I don't know, Seattle, Washington? Is that it? You're like right on the border.
Rather than large
conflict rate.
Sides above.
It's a small city, yeah. I mean, you
on
go any outside of the city limits where I'm at, you run into the small cities. Most of America is actually small cities. Most of the country is small cities. No, we just only hear about the big cities.
What need?
There's well, a lot of people there, so there's a lot of chance for something to happen there.
Well, okay.
I thought you would have got that.
Like I live in Missouri, in the middle, like right in the middle of the United States. There's only two big cities in this whole state. Everyone else is small towns and farmland.
Heads have an interesting front and back, but become angry. I like fire murmur. Think of everything.
Maybe they bad about that.
They're impervious to fire, but can.
Yeah, that the problem of America is the need the car for all. That's a cultural thing, because we're very big on wealth and clout and I don't know, clout, status, wealth and status, and a car represents both. And so it's weird. And and the problem is changing culture is a lot harder than changing the law. Because you basically have to get people on their own to see the value in doing things differently.
Because it has obligated
shopping. Like let me put it this way: there's some laws we have that let me do a silly one. Like there's one law that says what was it? Something stupid like.
I will say it did happen to Tien one time. Not regrow his arm.
Shit, yeah. He regrow shit.
Oh, I have a better idea. Like we would talk about marijuana in America. Marijuana, technically illegal. Most police wouldn't even care to enforce that law back when it was mostly illegal. Because it just nobody cared. Our culture didn't care. You know what I mean? But we had actual problems to deal with. And honestly, making it illegal kind of just made it worse. Because then, if you have to hide it, you have to hide it all the way.
Not Brock and Miss.
These fire myrmidons cause no.
Good, tasty. We got 2 hours. But that you gotta do that generation by generation. That everyone being broke for the next generation or so might help with that.
Lasers. Powerful. Are tempered. Growing more. Service shock. Fire murmur. Fire whenever. Die explode. Yeah. Ember guards serve as. They also guard an army. Fire murmur. Flame bows. Fire murmur. They're often fire murmur. Fire murmur never highly effective. They typically their most powerful fight their excellent craftsmen Craft master. Craft has.
That's fucking. That
You know-
dwarves are mad.
You know what? You know what? I'm get this feeling.
Did you say Worf or
Worf.
Wolf, like
Wolf.
from Star Trek?
No, have you? Effect is
What, that he's mad?
no the war. Star Trek. Have them punch.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
the same with X-Men. How do you?
Yeah, boy.
Needs to be.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cosmic Couch.
Let it like run over Wolverine.
Yeah, and now you know it's. Oh, that's a tough enemy. It kicked Wolf.
Yeah.
Punch Worf in the face.
Got you.
How do you know that something crafting thing? Make it as good as.
Yeah, there you go. Like dwarves are mad about it. Dwarves are pissed. Go buy it.
Yeah.
Water.
No, I don't think we got there yet.
Oh,
Okay.
we're one paragraph back.
Any fire marine. Fire. Fire Titans. Sea of Brass, many fire archons.
Brass.
August. Water Urbanon. Otherwise, things created by.
On Earth, like planet. Wrong as hell.
Sure.
All the water. Setting specific. But there's mostly water here.
You're not wrong. Not wrong. Water remember entirely available. They are keep rise tag. Kept too far. They also having free red misery. Actively
like shit on people.
The other ones like we fight because we are programmed to fight.
Because all the water has, you know how water has, water you drink today was maybe inside a dinosaur. Or something of that effect. Like, after time, and water got filtered out of his poop, returned back to the earth.
Yeah, recently.
Why is my eye? That eye is lazy.
Yeah, see stuff like that. So it's been through a lot of stuff. All this water has run.
That's why I need an eye patch.
Yeah, everything's a little bit.
If you're feeling
water.
like you want to fucking rob a bank, the all Hydra.
That's
side
the
of
whole
you.
Hydra inside you. Damn, that's hilarious. They are impervious to harm from water.
I've never been that pronounced before.
They are unique. Ice. There are 3 varieties.
All the names.
Often used.
It's like never mind.
Wave shaper. Wave shaper.
Once you go.
Hands.
Okay. Air shit,
It's a
but
really
okay.
cool
Oh, that's competent.
as well as powering a powerful war priest. Prime material world. Chaos.
All right.
They
Wet rope.
Tide Striders, powerful. They are the agile variant. Standard variety. Tridents. Hydra. Arcament. Water. Aboleth.
All
Hell yeah. They're elemental. That's all I.
Probably call them the Mer. Will, can I read? I have air. Medium elemental. Typically, armor class is 8 late. HP is 107. Got a speed. And 30 flying. They have a plus strength, a plus 2 to dex, a plus 2 to con, a minus 1 intelligence, 0 wisdom. Damage resist lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from unmagical attacks. They are immune. Condition. Paralyzed, petrified, prone. Senses, dark vision.
Do we want to talk about my solve?
We do.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't. Might be this thing.
Poison? No. Prison.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, I just think, okay, so that most high level actual kind of how we
biologically.
I just like there's such as dragons, more than just your magical angel or that's just my how I'd fix
poisons. What dark vision, passive perception. Orin, and one language creator's choice. Yeah, so they can take orders. Challenge 7 or 2 operate on actions. Multi-attack. The mermaid makes attacks. There. Flail is a attack plus 7 hit with reach 5 feet on one target. It's going to be 8 or 1d. And the final thing here is lightning strike. Recharges on 6 roll.
We'll put this on the background.
This is the part of the episode I put things on my feet. Putting on my feet. Hey. So chaotic. It's chouse down there. That and harpoon. Every kick is. Yeah.
Actually,
my slippery.
No, it's fine for you.
Yeah, the force. That was like, I don't know. Maybe they're just so fucking.
You know what? Anyone knows?
I feel like it's one of those things that
just
like, probably go out.
I
like,
tried to go anything.
Yeah, let us know. Speaking of letting us know, if you guys know, we're gonna. I said last episode fan mail from the email, but I was wrong. We don't have any. We have emails that came in, but nothing to read on the show. So I'm going to read comments from. Get ready for that. First one I'll start is from Josh Chrismon 8158. When you guys have a laughing fit, I can't help but join.
What would he call this? Because we're just setting up all the stuff in Engine.
Stoke the flames of my passion to create content. Well, you might have to help me. Timestamp or anything. But Gun 76 no Ben him like Ing?
4? Yeah. Ain't though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Overmock. Like a giant.
That's true.
Ben.
Yeah. So yeah, comment. Cameron Pierce 594 flashing.
Yes, thank you.
In One Piece, Hakai let the character punch people with elemental powers become immortal. I apply the same kind of thinking. Thank you for reading another comment. we Bold City Longsword 99. I bet Yancey, but our names are probably dead.
William. Brian.
Where's your random letter in the middle with the hyphens, huh? How did I categorically? Yeah, I was. This is only my third of 26 iterations. Raz says, I hope have Featherfall as a prepared spell. As for Yin or any of the elementals, I would think have made any plane, including Quasi, and that does not have direct contact with. Yan would probably rotate second only Earth, aeroplane, magma, quasi-plane, dust, but oddly enough, may not combine the quasi-plane vacuum. That would
I feel awful. How you doing, Riot? Lay it on me. Do a little venting. A little bit.
It is just as
fair enough.
Where's all my air? My airship.
I'm getting that suck. No. Jet Lord Arrow. Oh, Ranger of Winter. Sorry, it's all look up a substance called aerojet, or what I think solidified air would. I hope that's not a trap. Uh-oh. Do it in incognito.
Oh crap.
A trap.
Oh no shit.
AERO. Can you find it?
Gotta see that.
Thank you, Jet Lord, for Ranger.
Seriously. Yeah, that's what solidified air would look like. No, no joke.
That's strange. All right.
My brain is trying to remember what I was trying to do.
Shocked they never made Gargantuan.
Oh.
Ogremock would be.
There we go. Then 86, then Steam.
Giant, the Gargantuan miniatures.
Apps.
I think they should call them Maxature.
Hold on. Aerogel.
Oh, Will is on the hype train.
There we go. Just got caught in the crossover between. Just waking up now. I'm like, did I do something? Oh, you hit him with that 50 cent. What the fuck did I do?
That was significant.
Yeah, that's always sucks. Because, yeah, friendships are weird like that. Like, I've been in that situation. And they're like, you need to be on my side. You're my friend. And I'm like, I'm, you know. And I'm like, I am not going to be on any of your sides. And if that's a condition, you know, for you to be allocating who I can and not interact with, then we might not be friends. I literally cut a friend off like that.
I mean, when you say that,
let me see. What?
Talk about it.
Why are you being weird? Why can't I?
Hey, y'all. I've been listening to you guys for about 3 years or so now, and I have always heard you talk about Super Saga, but didn't actual podcast yet, despite my flash forward. I did backer kit for Drakenstar, and I saw
you can't.
Fuck it. Let's start listening. I added this.
Alright, starter content.
I've been binging it, and I'm only episode 9.
We want to
fucking awesome. Or so.
Folder.
Excited to finish and hallowed. Yeah.
Folder. Folder.
Glad you're enjoying.
One of. I'm not. I played sci-fi, but I decided to. Amazing. Yeah, if I highly recommend.
It's really good. really good. I mean,
so fucking fun. And I do a good on the rails.
Yeah, well, obviously.
It's not even that. It's just like my poor brain is overwhelmed because I care deeply about both parties. I feel like I'm losing one of them, and that's not your fault. I've been there. I had to realize that wasn't my fault. If they are putting that type of ultimatum on themselves, then they both might lose you, and that might be the best for you.
Not that I'm a bad dungeon
Like sometimes, sometimes people are just in your life for a season, and that's just sometimes what it is. And you just tell them that way. And that takes courage to do that. To say, hey, if both of your conditions is that I gotta pick a side to keep either of you, both of you can get it. Both of y'all can dip. I'm not about to do that. You're not about to use me against the other. Because that's really what they're doing. They're trying to use the parts of the friend group against the other party.
I love the Yancey as a...
But that takes maturity to do that. It takes experience to know why you should do it, even if it's not comfortable. Let's see.
I don't know. As we get have hyper Christian.
Oh,
maybe that's one of them. I don't know.
The people with hyper Christian agendas are like, why do you guys curse so much?
No, right agenda.
There was that one. Oh, that have come.
Yeah.
Well, I guess towards the beginning, the first there were Christians being hyper.
There were.
Like
it's a lot rarer.
Like Bible bashers in the comments, like coming after us, telling us we're gonna burn in hell. Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe I will. I don't know. Agent Chouse 933. Lawful outer. Faraguan. We're not necessarily saying that you have a hyper Christian.
Oh yeah. I was just saying I didn't.
I don't either.
Thanks for commenting.
Appreciate it. I thumbs up and like.
Hell yeah.
Agent Chouse 933. Record. Lawful outer plane. Canis Hermes that's me ad-libbing. Has an optional attacks average damage, like you were describing. Mr.
Oh, I mentioned that exact same thing. So they. Interesting.
Game. I definitely do average damage faster. Crit. Just add a die roll on top of the average. Chance of mob rule. Yeah. And one attack on mob creature. Yeah, there's need to balance. Do the balance. Oh,
there we go.
Wally Poff says, I kind of want some game and create fancy bit. The tornado generating trash bin god. That's really funny. Oh, Wally Poff, I saw something that you would like people that
let me see.
Got a big success for nominating.
I get the feeling it's just heated emotions behind it, so I told him basically go to your respective corner. Much nicer, and then I'm gonna try and salvage this if possible. Hey, sometimes you can do that and do it. Do it. I approve. That's a real one right there.
Yeah, we should.
Real one would let them both. A fake one would let them both burn. Second, it became inconvenient. I'm dipping both of you. That's how a fake one would do it. You a real one for that.
That episode.
And if they like, no, I'm gonna make sure I burn, then you go, okay. Well, if y'all really gonna go down like that.
Or said, holy, hate it. Oh, that's fucking great. Brian Tefon Miller. Sharknadoes happened because Yan and Al Hydra were great. Now I can't unsee it. Burnt into my brain. Nope. That's what the fuck. Jeff says, Tansy bin looks on the under and his polymorph form with elementals great buff. I think that's a math joke. I'd have to. Tansy bin.
So we don't need that much, is what it's looking like. So I just want it to be organized. That's all I really want. But I have to decide how I'm organizing it.
Bird.
That's really just how it goes.
Why do
No, wizards don't. Netheril.
Wizards from Netheril. Wizards of the Coast is have a giant goat stat block.
Oh yeah.
I'm finding out I fucking love goats. They just come up all the time.
Goats are pretty.
Like, what other animal? Like, they have the coolest noises. I think one of them is a fucking scream.
Little ass.
Yeah, they're mischievous assholes, trash eaters. Oh, but I don't like ducks. Ducks have a bunch of really terrible facts about.
Terrible.
They really do. I'm gonna have both of them as my friends, but maybe not with each other. That would be ideal. Yeah. And sometimes you have to.
I don't know, man. It was brutal.
I will give you this advice. Sometimes you have to be direct. I know, like, we are trained to think that directness is rudeness, but honesty is not rude. Being rude is rude. You know, how do I say this? People say, no, people truly believe honesty is rude to the point where they'll just not be honest. They'll either lie or lie and be nice, or lie and be rude, but they won't ever be honest. And honestly, you might have to tell them straight up, hey, if this is a situation where both of y'all either one or the other, then you both can go.
I mean,
Notice there was no cursing them out, no calling them out. That was just telling them where my line was.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna do that. You're not gonna make me do that. You're not gonna pressure me to do that.
That took me saved. It was.
Period. You're not gonna say okay now and then are you still talking to them? You ain't gonna do that to me neither.
Birds I like and don't.
You know, and or not that they're not, that I'm not gonna put up with it. And yeah, telling someone, having a firm stance on some stuff when you come from a more passive situation does seem, oh, you're not giving them the option. No, that's the point. I'm not giving them the option. That's what a boundary is. There is no option. Either you respect it or I leave. I'm not. You can do what you want. I'm dipping if you assert that. Starfront data. Let's save data. What other data do I want?
Elder element. Habit. Transferring self between elemental.
That might be it.
Action one. Elemental.
We'll as we make stuff, we'll make folders that we need to put it in. Now next, let's go to maps.
Fire casket with dropped and with much
Level.
less a moss hive network. Are there darkness and light elements? Kind of. I assume that.
Radiance. Talk in.
Okay. That is the. I said I replied to that comment.
Let me see.
Type that instead. Here. As a backman, as a Bacam, gonna be the first arc element. Strike me as the others are just kind of bland, like the devils. And if I were to mess around with them, I'd probably or like.
So let's just look up a tutorial.
They are fun. Old Hydra is really fun.
I mean, I think me a lot.
It's the menu series. No, we can do the pause menu next. All right, I know what. Let's instead of going, let's see what I remember. Onto drawer, start screen, apps. Now, where would I put widgets? Because I have to put them somewhere, and I don't. I want to do the widgets with apps folder. Anything that is integral to that, put it with it. Like if not move a folder to a copy of itself. What's up? The Jack. Thanks, Jack. I needed that. No problem. And like I said, you handle your business. You handle your business, not theirs. That's what I mean to say. Rename. So this is gonna have. There we go. So we're gonna create a widget. Oh well, might as well just do some music then. Cool. Let's see. We're gonna open a level blueprint. Little widget, just I guess on viewport is the key word. Add that to the viewport and then select something. Let's go back to main menu. Go to designer. Canvas? That might be what it's called. Canvas. Yeah, that's what it is called. Canvas. There we go. In the canvas. So how's this gonna be set up? Open Krita. We'll rock on that in a second. So basically, we're gonna be looking this way. Town's gonna be right here. Gonna be here, so everything's gotta be fit here. What we want is do a rectangle. We're just getting everything in place before we worry about it looking. Combo box. Oh, I meant to say vertical. Let's go. Vertical box. Um. How do we? Change the size, like precisely. I want it to be. No, I want it to be. Oh, really? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later. And we're gonna add buttons. And I remember there's certain settings I want. Size. Oh. Oh, I forget what these are. We'll remember though. We want it to be. Yes, that one. Horizontal alignment. It'll be from the top down. Don't want it to fill. X. Top and bottom. 10. Or actually, nah. Just do 50. Or yeah, 10. Actually, at the top, we'll just do. We'll do this. Bottom, we'll just do 15 at the bottom. 0 at the top. And size. Seems like things are dying down and guilt is already helping mend their relationship. All right, and I'd say give it some. One thing I've learned in situations like this is not to interfere too early. Like, give it time to normalize. Like, literally a few days, no less than 3, with no contact. Even, you know. And that's just from experience. But yeah. And do we want text? We do want text. Now what we want is text. Okay. What does the text actually say? Hmm. Yep, absolutely. Keep that energy. Rapping? That's not. Whatever. Oh, is it enabled by default, though? That's what I want. Is enabled? We're not gonna have it load. Is enabled. We want actually the button to be duplicate. I'm gonna name this button. Oh, crud. It doesn't matter at this point. Load. Button. New. Or, we'll call this continue, actually. And then you'll pick which file you want to continue. Now, whether or not we'll actually let you continue from the end of the demo, I don't know, because we're probably gonna refine it even after the demo. But we'll rock with it. We'll see what we do. Oh, we need to go to software and shit. There we go. No, we want that one to be disabled. Enabled. Alright. Is selectable. That's not what. Is focusable. That's what we want. Focusable? No. That's what we need. let's see what we got. How this looks. Let's go auto. Auto. How do I make the buttons? Well, just go to size. Probably a lot of ways. That. Load. Da, 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 da. Oop. Now this is new game, so want content. New game. One of those boring parts of game dev that no one talks about. Everyone, yeah. We'll get to the main menu eventually. Well, it's easy to make. Just make it from the start. There we go. That's what I want. Copy. B. B. Enter. Alright, next. Loaded. And alright. Option. I only got an hour and a half, and so I'm probably not gonna have too much time to add any functionality, all things considered. But that'll be fine. Or we got an hour, really. And I accept that there we go. File. File. Start green screen. Save. Selected. Play. Ah. Now why is it? Okay, I might have to change the viewport options. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Maps and modes. I see. How do I edit the viewport? Nah, that's not right. Hmm. Advanced settings. Back to here. Really? Hmm. Interesting. I want editor settings. Mm-hmm. That's not what I want. Oh, view. There we go. Maybe. Viewport. Show official stats. Bookmarks. Layouts. And settings. There we go. I want it to be of snapping behavior. Look, feel. Grid snapping on. Power of 2. Oh, well, then that's great. Viewports control. Come on, man. Real time. That's. Go toolbar. View. Screen percentage. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that might be what I wanted. Or not. How do I change all that stuff? Report setting. Manual. Kill time at mobile. Play resolution. Go to editor preference. Yeah, this is probably what I want. Chauffeur. Hmm. It might be as simple as I'm forgetting something. Actually, let's do something. Main menu. Hmm. Hmm. And that ain't even it. It's not the full thing. Shift. Shift F1. Alright. So. Yep. Man. I can't believe I've never had this problem before, so I've never had to fix it. So I guess we're learning something new today. About more about Unreal than about my game, but so how do I get this viewport to be what I want it to be? Oh, that helps. Yes. Basically, I just want this. What is this thing called? Because it works, like if I do this, let's see. If I do this part, you know, it'll work right. But if I do it, but I want to have to load it every freaking time is the issue. I'm gonna have to do this every time. Interesting. Did I change something I ought not have? Oh, it's literally bigger than the. It's literally. It was literally bigger than the. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's back down. I want full screen. And advanced settings. I think I want it to be full. Let's try it. Wait, why is this? There we go. Oh, so that does change the size of it. Got it. Ah, I see. So it's not. So it's not actually scaling anything. Okay. Or maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. What am I? Whatever I'm thinking is not scaling it right. See what this does. Appearance, input. Main menu. Yoink. Alright, next. All I want to do is screen. Let's try this. I don't think I should have to. I don't remember having to do this though. So. Input device, that's not what we want. Add it to the game's viewport and fills the entire screen. Let's set desire. But I guess it's filling the entire viewport. But okay, so it might be here. Apparently, because this definitely ain't the right scale. This is the wrong. How do I set the size of a viewport? What is this thing? Okay, this is viewport 1. And what I want for viewport 1, for it to be the right, or whatever you call it. See, that'll work. So it's not, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. But that does tell me I'm gonna have to, like if somebody has a weird resolution, I'm gonna have to do it, the viewport based on the resolution and not based on any factors like that. So it's gonna have to be scalable. That's something to keep in mind. But yeah, okay, that's something we'll think about. I think I may have edited. Okay, so we need to add a viewport back. So where are these? Place. Tools. That's not cool. It's like a. Is it one? Viewports. 1. So I want to change this one to constantly have the same aspect ratio. To set its aspect ratio. That's what I want to do. Lock its aspect ratio. Now that we know what we want to do, we can look up a solution. How do I lock the aspect ratio of a viewport in Unreal Engine 5? Question mark. Yeah. Constrain aspect ratio. The player camera settings. There we go. So we want to go to camera settings, camera speed, go. Here, layout, and set. See if that works. Nope, it didn't. Let's undo it just to make sure. So that means it's not in those settings. That means it is. And our ad is about to start in like a minute and 10 seconds. So let's see. There we go. And there's our stuff. What the heck did I just do? Oh crap. There we go. Ugh. Well, this might be it. But with this, we've at least got to start. We've got to start. We've officially restarted, actually. So I'm happy. Let's see who we're rating. Of course, we're taking suggestions. I hope you got some stuff. Oh, I always do. Always do. May not have been as much as I would want, but I got some stuff done. Now, what I gotta see. I was no, you're more than free to lurk. You know that helps. You know why it helps with all that stuff. Don't you worry about it. But you know, you're more than Fix It Freb. Fix It Freb. All right, I like it. I like that answer. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, right. Look at it. Look. All right. Oh, wait, that's not it. There we go. I gotta make a raid message for people without the emotes. And be sure to say hi to Fred before we head out. Anyone who's still here and active. Adios.
It's Momo. How you doing, Momo? How are you?
Pumpkin suggested you.
Ah, couch. I do like a big couch. I do like a comfy couch.
And you're awesome. Oh yeah.
Update 102. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, people who don't know me, I am Frab. This over here, this here, is Livia, and we are